And we're live. Hydrate. Okay, out of there now. I don't want to just close the window. I want to close it up. There we go. Where do we play? We were playing here. Treasure Called Steel. Okay, that's enough of that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, there's a red blip. That's a story event. Side jobs. West Celtic Highway, okay. And where's that? Ceramic store, I'll tell you more. Okay, so I gotta go to the market anyway. West Celtic. Seems like something's happening at the Grand Market. Let's go check it out before we get started on our tasks. Okay, so I have to go here. I'm sorry the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning, I'm Elliot Craig. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard. Excuse me. You're not going to get away with this. Hey! Thanks for the raid. How's everyone? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, thanks, Danik. Great. Oh no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. Oh god, you're raiding with Raid Shadow Legends, really? That's your raid message? Thanks to it, I really appreciate it. Anyone who hasn't followed, please do follow. Feel free. Don't be pressured. Don't feel pressured though. You don't have to, but you know it would really help, and I'd really appreciate if you would. But you know you don't have to. The magic. I already read that. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we should try talking to them. Always try talking. I don't know what that emote is, Danik. Raid. Just message it. Thanks to it. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Hey! Thank you for the follow Danik's phone. Oh god, yes! The one time I forgot about that promise. Let's go. Oh, I'm at 20 followers now, so 30 to go. I didn't tell you, I suggested. How dare you destroy my store, you damned coward. I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. I can never forget again. I'll never forget. That promise is going to hang over my head until I until I reach affiliate, which I never will. I assure you, I will never reach affiliate. That's my bet. That's why I'm confident. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Objection! Class 7. You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing, I'm Elliot Craig. Time for some crispy Kentucky Fried Love. A long time from now, Danik. Think you won't. I don't think I will. I honestly don't. Well, they really are completely ruined. Although, considering that I'm streaming at 6,000 kilobits now, with perfect frames, this is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're really even listening to a word we're saying. It does look quite nice, yeah. Yeah, look at the frames. Not a single one dropped. I'm Elliot Craig. What do we do? Stop this at once. The Provincial Army. What? With their provincial leggies. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what happened to the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Are they provincial men, though? Yes, sir. What? What do you mean? Take us away. 2 stores were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. Oh, it's the Coneheads. No, Flatheads. Flatheads are the ruling party. I'm kidding. But that's not fair. Do you not think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of provincial merchants. But I'm not a provincial unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you'll be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. That they're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Ugh. Gah. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time in shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Confused screaming. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to, provincially. There they go again. I guess they did stop these 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. I'm Elliot Craig. This isn't right. I see how the provincial army here conducts itself. Dot dot dot. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. I like the Factorio. This isn't Factorio, Houdini. Hello, welcome to my stream. And we're already running late. So I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Hey, thanks for the follow, Houdini. We really appreciate it. That's one more step towards... way better than the normal game. Same. Very good, funny. Thank you, Houdini, for the follow. That's one step closer towards... Oh, Colonel Sanders, I love you. Oh, right, okay. I understand, I think. Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the two stalls. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market of business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. I'm Elliot Craig. Oh, there's no need for that. I barely did anything. Because I'm Elliot Craig. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw them into blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army have been intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right, it's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Doctor... Yeah, the doctor I get close... the doctor I get... yeah. It's like being one of the peasants. Yeah, none of you are subscribers, none of you have any fancy badges, except Wits has got a moderator badge. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Not quite full peasant. No, you're one of the military class Wits. Something wrong, Reen. You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Some more equal than others. Too true, very true, Houdini. Way too true. Sir, I have a favour to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. We're all training to be moderators. Yes, you can use Dwitz's emotes in my channel. Show off. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us as well. Well, that's true enough, I guess, as I am Elliot Craig. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. She's pissed as a newt. Put your heads together and think I just see what you did to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh, I'm Elliot Craig. That's Freddie winning. Winning what? Hydration? I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case, as I am Elliot Craig. I'm Elliot Craig, still not sure what we're up to. Not sure we're up to it. But I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful, don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. Oh my god, so many emotes! I can't believe how many emotes there actually are there. The repeat emotes, though, I don't think they count, though. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dick in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I'm Elliot Craig. I know I, Elliot Craig, will at least. I, Elliot Craig, probably need to be more careful than anyone else here because I am Elliot Craig. I'm making fun of Elliot Craig because whenever he introduces himself, he's like, "Hello, I'm Elliot Craig," and it just sounds like an infomercial host introducing themselves. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. More exposition. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that, because I'm Elliot Craig. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Oh, thank you, Houdini. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Heimdallr, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. Oh, stop it, you're making me blush, guys. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna go for the. Let's go to the ceramic store. Where's the market? Over this way. Chat delay is painful. What do you mean chat delay? I mean, there's I've put a stream delay of 20 seconds on. I don't know if that's affecting chat. Oh god. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? Yeah, what do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Sigh, even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damned merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. See our message like, we later. Yeah, it's 20 seconds. There's a 20-second delay. I should really turn that off. Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything might help us. Well, you'll see. Reen explained that he and his classmates are investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night, the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back until this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant, just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me, he'll back me up. Yeah, that's because it's been trashed. This is one of the stalls that was ruined. They were investigating. Broken picture frames, broken pallets, broken everything because it's been trashed. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods. That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Buy fresh. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed up my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Yeah. Funny you should say that, Houdini. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do not do no one any favours and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this, I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. Sigh, I'm finished. Pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. Who made Reen leader? Everyone? I think it's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Where's the ceramics stall? Merchant loose. Oh my, that stall over there's been brutalized quite badly. You're asking if I've seen the culprit. Who knows? I try not to pay attention to things that aren't bees or honey. It's not ceramics. Clearly Elliot. Yeah, Elliot Craig. Lizzie we're looking for. Lizzie, not Lucy. Baroque. Old Lady Dries. Bertha. Big Bertha. Lyman. Dear. Flint. It's Fish. Tommy. Hoffen. Where the hell's Lizzie? Lizzie. I found her. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Thick Bertha. Yep, that's us. Oh, pardon me. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? I said, of course. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. Received lost wallet. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents. I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. Not even money! Who would have thought? Not even money in a wallet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally, there was mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. That's the money, by the way. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdallr that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveller then. Travel, who remembers that, eh? There's not much we can do with that as our only lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it, which means they might have already been into the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Lost wallet started. Let's talk to this guy while we're here. And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. Sigh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Excuse me.
You? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior.
I'm okay.
He seems really down. It's really quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need anything from me? Well, actually, Green explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right. We'd really appreciate it if you could answer some few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. It didn't. As soon as I made sure my store was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall untended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods was you stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is that a band that's made of, is that a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. Sigh, I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damned coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves this culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give my goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. Do you know that if you cause any more trouble, Provincial Army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. You're so quick to point fingers. I know, right? That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I'm Elliot Craig, and I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them are responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other's store, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants as being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Elliot is such a bay. Oh, no, right? Where, though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? There is voice acting in this game as well, by the way. It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behaviour, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the Provincial Army. Aw, thanks to its... I think it's the Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try to solve this crime despite it happening right under their noses, and that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the Provincial Army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods are atrocious, but the fact is they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, 1 minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. Which makes me think that I did choose the right idea. Shut up, Reed, and let Elliot lead. Elliot Craig. My point exactly, there's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. I think I got it right. It is the Provincial Army that's looking suspicious. Okay, so train station first, because it's right here. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. Do you watch Zero Punctuation, Doctor? I don't know what zero punctuation is, I'm sorry. Why do you bring it up? From what I could tell, she seems to have been travelling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock. Right down the street, you can't miss it. How convenient, we happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. Huh. They're a reviewer of games. Okay. Have they reviewed this game? Well, it's usually pretty funny. Okay, well... I might have a look at them. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes the life a lot easier. The way you say Elliot Craig is like the way Zero Production says David Cage. Oh, really? How coincidental. It is a coincidence. I have no idea who David Cage is. Yeah. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to go ahead there. Make sure to return it to her, okay? We will, let's go. Alright, back to the Grand Market then. I think that's where they said, right? Yes, rest area and Grand Market. Yeah, I don't know who David Cage is. I'm not familiar with that name, unfortunately. He's a game dev that is a bit full of himself, apparently. Oh, well, that makes sense. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. It's a wild goose chase. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be, the church. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. Thinks pretty grandiose of himself. Okay. Made heavy rain, Detroit become you, and beyond two souls. Oh, righto. So basically a step up from Telltale Games then. Because there was only slightly more interaction in those games than there were in Telltale Games. Hello, Annabelle. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. It's an insult to Telltale Games. Fuck Telltale Games. I'm glad they're gone. Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am. Ahaha, I thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see, they returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, kindness remains within these people's hearts. After all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I am very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. Oh my. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet Search began. Received Picard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. Picard. They're in the I wouldn't say quite so harshly, but yeah, they didn't really do much with it. No, they didn't. They were, yeah, quick time events in movies, pretty much. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. And that is how these games are linked to the IS universe. YS. With Adol and that series of games. Because they both have Picards in them. And they're these little pig things. So you managed to find the owner after all then, thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Quest lost wallet completed. Yay! Now let's go fight a monster, shall we? And yes, I do have quite a few of the IS games as well. They're a bit more combat oriented and a bit more skill based as well. We should focus on getting more info before going anywhere else. What? Yeah, let's get back to asking around. God damn it. I played one of their games. Whose? Telltale's or Falcom's? Wolf Among Us. Oh yeah. I need to go to the guardhouse. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? It's pretty good. Okay. I don't think any of the games are pretty good. Any good, actually. And I played a lot of Borderlands. Best comic series, which is also very good. Yeah, I really need to disable that. that delay. Don't know if I can do it. In-game? while it's running. Oh well, I can apply. Okay, well I've taken the delay off. Whether it takes effect in this stream, who knows. We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we're hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's Military Academy, pardon me. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education if you'd permit it. Sigh. Alright, stay here. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, the delay's still on. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for ourselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. Sigh, this makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. So we need to put our thinking caps on here, people. Sigh, I hope you appreciate us taking a time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? Make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would you be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further provincial investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? Elliot's got this. Yeah, do right. Elliot will step up and save the day. I'll tell you, their number one priority should be to enforce the will of their provincial region's ruling provincial lord, Duke Elberaya. As members of the Provincial Army, the will of the provincial nobility is provincially absolute. We're just provincially following our provincial orders, protecting what we have a provincial duty to provincially protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. Red, yellow, leather, yellow. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our military jobs. Erg. This is military nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of military shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem to look... God. If I can read, that'll be fantastic. It doesn't look too likely anymore. ... says Elliot Craig. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Elliot Craig to the rescue! Would you mind answering one more question from Elliot Craig? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? Good question, Elliot Craig. You know, the accessory merchant, all he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Hines, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. They did! They did investigate! What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intended to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now we've wasted enough time answering your questions, we're leaving. Elliot! Elliot with the clutch! Do you think the fact they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate matters after all? That burglary happened last night and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed, I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn since Duke Alborea must have issued permits to both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. Elliot! 3 cheers for Elliot. I don't think these two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the 2 merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down, enough that they'd feel like they have no choice to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot Craig, I do believe we've finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot Craig. You'd make a fine military strategist. Ahaha, I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is, he's humble as well. Oh, what a heartthrob. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud of to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train. No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. He needs to stop stealing Elliot's spotlight. I agree. I absolutely agree. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around the main roads, see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Now we can get out into the roads and do our secondary tasks. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. There are a few barns on the western highway. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. Unless they're hiding it in the nature preserve. The nature park. I wouldn't dream of it. And that's why the provincial army's not letting anyone into the park, because that's where they're hiding all the goods. Oh, big brain time. Hang on, this way's west. We should focus on getting more information before going anywhere else. Where else is there? Which way am I supposed to be going? Margot tells... No, that's not what I want. West Keldic Highway, no. Oh, come on. West Keldic Highway, no, can't do that yet. Maine, here we go. field study theft at the Grand Market. Here we go. Not only that, Elliot's quick-wittedness allows us to extract some key information from him. Have the Provincial Army know that was good. Having a hand in it doesn't mean the Provincial Army committed crimes themselves. We need to find out who did. We continue to search by asking around on the main drag. Main drag? Really? Do you know anything? It's hard to believe just how bad things have been for the Grand Market these past few days. I'm worried about how this will affect the customer turnout. At the very least, I hope they're able to capture the culprit. Okay, you don't know anything. What about you, little girl? Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the Grand Market? There isn't? Sigh, I can't believe you, Mom. Someone suspicious? Sorry man, can't help you. I've been hanging by the station all day thanks to work, so haven't been seeing anyone. You might want to ask Jake and his crew though. They're always playing by the highway, so they'd know more about it than me. Where are they? Maybe they're these two kids over here. Jake? Jake. Mom got real mad at me, so yeah. Sorry about yesterday. Were you harassing local children? I'm not, I'm just asking them questions. Promise me you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, I promise. Here, take this too. It's real special to me, so you know I'm being serious. Hello. Damn it, I bet it was her who told my mom. Here, two can play at that game. So I've been through too much thanks to Jake and his pranks. These country kids are such bullies. Hey Jake, I want to talk to you. Dude, I've been told to ask him about stuff and he's not. Oh, hello. Hiss. It's Anger Cat! Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep alongside the street. A weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he must possess a formidable skill. Sounds like risk to me. Maybe. Or he was just really drunk. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. Lulu. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if ever I've heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Progress! Oh, look here. Drink. Bring me another drink. P.U. This guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling up a robbery. Sir, you're alright. We can help you get back home if you like. Hey, shut up, leave me alone. I was good for nothing. He just lost his job. Looking after that nature park. Wish my whole life. I might be onto something. Have I picked it already? Nature Park. I wonder if he's talking about the Lemuria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it. You see, I used to be a park ranger for that old place, Hick. And then you lost your job. Yeah, out of nowhere too. Hick, I gave him life to that job, and I did, and then he just came and took it all from me. That damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. That job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. If Right, so I'm glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna get a job better than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, you see. A bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went around walking out of town through the west exit. Weird thing was, I was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You wouldn't think they could have been. The nature park, I wouldn't even have considered it. I did! I honestly did! You heard me? I've got witnesses! But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yes, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Say something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, I want to buy me a drink. I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance you may be able to recover both your park and your job. Feel like a drug person. We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lemuria National Park. Right. Nature Park! Not national. Alright, let's go. Finally, we're on our way. Now then. What was this task? West Celtic Highway. Monster. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We happen to... location, Heimdallr. Stone bridge leading to Heimdallr on the West Celtic Highway. Which is...
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, but the... No, that's Trista. Where is the stone...
Right.
Right!
Now's our chance. Let's
Triple
go.
advantage, here we go. Finally some combat, guys.
Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn! Let's go!
I've got you. I can do this.
Of course! Ha!
My turn.
Okay,
safe for now.
Inferior. Easy. First stop, turn around, and then go for its backside.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
It's my turn. Go.
I'll take you up! Right! My turn! Ha!
Go.
It's my turn.
They don't even get a shot.
Right! My turn! Ha!
My turn. That's that. Let's
Easy.
keep moving.
Now, so I'm going to remember that I can destroy crates. Relaxant. Ooh. Oh my. Celtic Highway 2. Stone Bridge. West Highway Farmhouse. Nature Park's up there. Where's the Stone Bridge to Heimdallr? That's not a stone bridge. I'm going back this way.
Now
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! Go!
An opening!
I can do this. Now!
I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
The power of Elliot Craig. Ooh, don't get me.
They
Damn
caught
it.
us off guard. But no matter.
Oh, please!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go!
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
Tell me who had advantage?
I did it.
Elliot Craig, level up. Please nerf.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
But Houdini, if Elliot Craig is Bay, why would you want to nerf him?
Right.
He
I can
missed.
do this. Fire!
Right! Huh?
My turn!
Right.
Right! All right, let's keep on moving.
You haven't even seen Elliot Craig do his magic. Oh, here it is. Oh, hang on. Can I get it offside? No, it's gonna keep following me. It always sees me.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Alright, here we go. I don't want this overwhelming power to go to his head. I mean, that's a good point. Analyze the enemy, make it easy to unbalance. Yes, let's do
Analyzing
that.
enemy attack patterns.
Let's just stay pure and innocent.
Analysis complete.
Okay, let's see. What is he weak to? Unbalanced efficacy, it looks like. I don't know what that is. Might be archer? Archery? No? Magic? No? I don't know. Ferocious bird of prey pulls prey to upwards with a whirlwind, then catches it with its sharp talons.
Go!
I don't know what it's weak against. Few specifics. I don't even know what this is. Oh, hang on. Ah, slash. Okay, so I need piercing. It's a little bit weak against slash, so let's do that. Okay, that's not bad. She does. Oh, she does do that. Alright. That's the big one. Ooh, that hurts.
Right,
Okay, so let's do heat
let's
wave.
go. Huh?
Cook bird, anyone? 987. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Here we go! Arcus,
Firebolt.
activate! Huh!
Okay, so it's doing an art, so I want something to impede.
My turn.
Armor breaker. That's not an impede. That's not going to get to it, so I'll just do an attack with her.
My turn.
4. You have an impede. You have a sleep. S-craft, no. Support. Tira. Yes, both of you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. She's gonna go down. They're both down.
Sorry, everyone.
I can't.
She survived. Okay, let's revive Elliot.
Thanks.
Go!
Elliot Craig is back. Okay, so... It's alright, he's back up. Few specifics. Status efficacy. All of them work. Okay.
My turn.
It's final. No, it's just attack.
I can't.
You've got crit. Can't attack it. Craft. Flamberge. Can't do that. Blessed Arrow only heals. Blessed Arrow might be good. Blessed Arrow would actually be very good for us.
Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn.
Okay, so Elliot Craig is very much back in the fight. Want to heal.
Arcus
Okay.
activate. Ha!
Hey, 0 hearts, which means he didn't use any of his EP. Okay,
Here we go!
so let's do
Arcus,
some
activate.
more magic on him.
Ha!
Some good damage. It's doing art, so I want an impede, but none of them have an impede. Got a seal and we've got a slow. Let's try and seal it.
Shatter.
Defense down.
Right.
Hasn't sealed it. There's enemy beat. That's boost defense allies. Gonna need to do it on ourselves because, of course, my
Give it up,
casters are gonna
everyone.
get done again. Yep. That hurt.
I can do this.
Oh, let's cook the bird a bit. 1014.
My turn!
Passion. Let's see what the
Arcus,
let's see what that does.
activate. Ha!
641. Straight attack on me.
I can do this.
Let's link you up back with Elliot. Blessed Arrow. Don't think it works on herself.
Hang
Let's
in
get
there.
Elliot back up to power. Back to health.
Thanks.
And then we can use Elliot's turn to heal her in return. No, that's Aqua Bleed. Tia.
Arcus activate.
Go!
Just attack her. Counted. Shit.
Thanks.
Okay, so they're doing good.
Right. Ha!
425, not bad. Oh, Reen's down.
Everyone.
That's not actually terribly bad. I know it sounds bad, but no. Little Lullaby, I don't think we can reach. Nope. Can't attack it. Let's just do Aqua Bleed.
Ah! Yeah!
Right.
And can use. You've got Phallus.
Arcus activate.
413.
My turn. Ha!
We're getting there. We're whittling it down bit by bit.
Thanks!
Reen's back up. Okay, it's casting something. Let's Aqua Bleed it.
Ah!
Aerial. on my front attackers now. Green's down again.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Reen really letting the side down at the
Let's
moment.
go.
This could be bad.
Thanks, Houdini. Catch you next time.
Ha! Ha!
Thanks.
But this piece of shit's gonna knock him
turn.
down again, unless he's just made a
Purpose
fatal
activate.
mistake.
I can do this.
This could be bad.
Ha!
Go.
I think it has made a fatal mistake. And it's down again. There we go. We win. Everyone's up. Everyone gets XP. Nice.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Okay, defeated the quest monster. Yay. Let's go grab this stuff. Obtained warmer. Okay, so now we can go and finish the quest because both of our side quests are completed.
this.
Our optionals are done.
Go.
We've got triple advantage
my
in this
turn.
fight. Who's not linked? Okay,
My
Laura
turn.
and Reen are not linked. That solves that one.
Ha!
Go.
Missed. Didn't counter.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Arcus
Let's
activate.
cook the snail.
Right.
Snail is cooked.
Right! Ha!
Here
And
we
now
go.
it's just open season on birds.
Now's our chance.
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, isn't that nice? There's Cully Highway 2. Smoke grenade. S tablet. I think S tablets raise S break. Might be wrong about that. Anyway, here we are at the Lanuria Nature Park. Lunaria.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside.
That's weird.
I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Gonna have to break in.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to.
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
What are you going to do?
Picking the lock.
The 8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Not picking the lock then.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I mean, it looks like 3.
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Bit gushy.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Ooh. Here we are in a nature park. We can really get close to nature.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
And an animist is what exactly? I really hope that hasn't progressed time any. It's a mushroom! It's a jellyfish! It's a jelly shroom! Run away, run away, run away, run away. Turn around. How can we tell which way it's facing? Like that, I guess. Double advantage, okay.
I can do this.
Ooh, that's nice.
I'll take you up!
That's even nicer.
Go!
How about you? Do anything?
Now's a chance!
An opening!
Okay, we're good. They've got no hope.
My turn!
Ta!
Nothing special required.
That takes care of them.
Softening ointment, battle scope. Yeah, battle scope in this is like Libra in Final Fantasy. Yes, attack me, then stop, and run away. Big nose.
The advantage is
Single
ours.
advantage, god damn it.
Go!
I should have swung earlier.
Go!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Let's go!
Think that little bit of a panda might be a bit of an issue.
My turn! Hey!
My turn!
Sasa panda.
It's my turn.
Bamboo sledgehammer. Fist. And I can counter! Too slow.
Right!
Of course! Hey!
My turn! Now's a chance!
An opening!
Oh,
my
bye-bye,
turn.
panda.
Go.
I'll take you up!
My turn! Huh? You still have a lot of
Job
training
done.
to do.
Too easy. GG easy. Where am I going anyway? Hang on. Alright, okay, so there's a dead end there and a dead end there. So let's go clear them out because there might be some special treasure. Like right here. Furia Balm, very nice. Item? Nope. Okay. Anything down here? Treasure chest and a couple of crates. Let's run away until it stops. Then turns around. And then we go in and slash.
Now's our chance. Let's
Double
get 'em.
advantage, that's better
Here we
than
go.
single.
Go!
An opening!
Which means I should be
It's
using a
my
different
turn.
character to attack them in the overworld. Because obviously they're not vulnerable to magic. Which is what
Right.
Elliot Craig does.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Right! Of course!
Go! Go!
An opening!
I can do this.
Of course! Hey!
Easy.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now we pillage the area. Sedative. What do we got? Ooh, a lot of Sepith. Nice. Very nice, nice, nice. Yeah, let's go fast. Item, the Reviving Balm. Very nice. I have been needing to use the Reviving Balm a lot often.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, no kidding.
My turn.
Alright, stun. Now I've got triple
Let's
advantage.
get 'em.
Excellent.
Go!
Right.
Right! Right!
Go! Go!
An opening!
It's my turn.
My turn. Now!
Go!
Not sure how I'm actually
Right.
instigating those links. Don't seem to be doing them with the ranged units.
Of course! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Or it'll just happen or it won't. Either way.
This way's a dead end.
Citrus bottle.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
It's a treasure chest.
Another one.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Right. Now.
Yeah, see, it happens. Or it
pick you
doesn't.
up.
I'm not sure how it works.
Right! Hey!
Go!
It's my turn. Fire.
Right! My turn.
Go!
Right.
Yeah, nothing special needed here. Missed.
My turn.
You for real, Elliot Craig?
Here we go!
I can do this. Go.
I'll pick you up. Is everybody okay?
Elliot Craig coming through the last hit. 2 level ups.
Right.
Hey, one of them Elliot Craig. Okay, where's the treasure chest then? Oh, what's this thing? Where's the treasure chest? Well, I don't know.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Run away. Wait for it to turn its back. And then approach and strike it in the butt cheeks. Damn it.
A
Damn
worthy
it.
adversary.
Go!
Failed that one spectacularly.
Right.
I can do this.
He could be a problem.
Let's go.
Ooh, that hurts.
Huh?
Suck my golden balls.
Of course. Hey!
There we go.
Here we go!
Critical. Very nice.
Go!
An opening. My turn.
This is gonna hurt.
Right.
Time to heal. Blessed arrow. Do it.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My
Nice.
turn.
Alright. So let's take care of the beetle first, so at least one of them's dead.
My turn!
Right.
Now, what can you do? Let's see if we'll put it to sleep.
Night.
Not yet. Oh, Elliot.
Go!
Elliot's out for the count.
Right.
What have you got? Earthquake and line. We've got seal though.
Shatter!
Let's see if that works.
I can
Nice.
do this.
Here we go!
Right, it can't attack while it's sealed.
I can do this.
And it's dead. There we
that
go.
takes care of them.
Good stuff. Okay. So it wasn't too challenging, but it was a bit more than usual. There's another one over there.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
No items. Alright, where are we headed? Okay, so we're heading over there. So we'll do side bits first. Milk as much treasure as we can. Turn around.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
Go!
Shouldn't need anything too special with these guys.
An opening.
That's one dead already.
Of course. Huh?
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Here we go!
My turn. Right. Hey!
And that's
You still
job
have a
done.
lot of training to do.
And she's got a S-break charged. Good stuff.
Not bad.
I'm just waiting for the others to get their S-breaks. That'll be real fun. What a Sepith. Times 10. Tirabam, always nice. So nice, they named it twice, if not thrice.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
The triple advantage is ours.
An opening.
Easy.
Right. Fire.
My turn. Of
Elliot
course.
Craig, with the big money.
Now.
Go! My turn!
Right.
Oh, we did it!
Easy.
Nicely done.
Good stuff, good stuff. Now which way? Yes, this way. Just more shrooms.
Is that?
The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Right. Fire.
And there's 4 of them still shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
My turn. Huh? Now.
Easy.
My turn. Now's our
Oh, and
chance.
the return
opening.
slash.
It's my
Very
turn.
nice. Yeah, not a problem at all.
Right. Ta!
Go.
But this just goes to show how quickly this goes
An
from
opening.
all talk and no action
my
to
turn.
all action, hardly any talk.
Fire! Is everyone okay?
Either way, it's a fun game. I love this
I
series.
can't sense anyone in this area.
Open the fucking chest. Airstrike. Alright. So that's a good amber to have, or whatever it is. I can't remember what they're called. Right off the top of my head for some strange reason, because my brain's not working today. Time Sepith. Very nice. Where am I going? Okay, I can go around here. Grab that chest. Amazing chest ahead.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Come at me, bruh. Alright, turn around. Present for me. Thank you. Damn it. Do it again, I dare ya.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Single advantage.
Here we go.
Okay. So, not vulnerable to bloody big fuck off swords. Okay. Understood. Okay, small area. He will get to cast it before
Arcus,
they can do anything.
activate.
I can do this.
Golden Fur. Won't be able to get all three of them, but two of them is good enough.
My turn.
You can get all three of them. Put them to sleep, Elliot. Please.
Right.
Cleaver along a line. Yes, let's go for both of them. Nice, nice. You know what, while we're at it,
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Not yet.
It's my turn.
nearly got him.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
It's actually a little bit embarrassing how much I let his health go down. Alright, that's that done.
Oh, we did it.
Angel. Ah. Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Automatically recover from KO. Ah, that's it. Okay. That's what Angel does, huh? Very nice. 505 Sepith mass, which is it's converted to money pretty much. Oh, pardon me.
It's a treasure chest.
No shit, Sherlock. Coral ring. Okay.
I've got this.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage. Very
Here we go.
nice. Should be a cinch.
Right.
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 Oh no, I went for baby first.
Ta!
Whatever shall they do?
Go.
I can do this. Now.
I'll take you up. Right.
Right. Ta!
My turn.
The answer, they shall do nothing.
I can do this.
How about a counter?
My turn.
Take that.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Take that into your shell face. Brave, yay. Fort. Didn't you already have fort? No. 1 turns of 25% strength to 2 turns of 25% strength. Nice. Then their quartz upgrades. Battle scope and Earth Sepith. Very nice. It's another chest. Celestial Balm, which is better than Reviving Balm because it actually brings them up to full health plus CP. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Moving along smoothly
Just how
here.
deep does this forest go?
How deep is your love?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
The
Damn it, I
advantage is
forgot to
ours.
attack.
Go! Go!
An opening.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Right. Ta! Yeah!
Really? How about a counter? Come on.
Fool.
Thank you.
Go!
Bye, Panda.
Right. Of course. Huh?
Go!
Right! Fire! That takes care of them.
It's alright, it wasn't to
It's
its
a
Panda.
treasure chest!
Sepith mass, very nice. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these chests before.
Enemies ahead!
Of course.
Have to fight!
Here we go!
Just had to be one of them, did it?
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go!
That makes things a bit easier.
It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
I'll get you up! Right!
It's a bit of a difficult one. Counter! Damn it.
My turn!
What's said now? That one's on fire. That just sat on my head for some reason.
My turn!
I can do this.
He needs heals. Elliot, get onto that.
Arcus activate!
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Fire!
Yeah, because he's out of it.
My turn!
Right. Huh?
I can do this. Fire!
Ah, pants down, and that's it.
Is everyone okay?
Good stuff. Now, this should have some really good rewards for me in this chest, because they don't just put anything in chests like this. Heatwave. Okay. Not mind-blowing, but better than nothing, I guess. Terra Balm, that's rather nice. Good healing items, always want healing items. Run away until you turn around. Senpai Brutti.
Now's our chance.
My
And then we
turn.
get triple advantage.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll pick you up. Right.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey!
Go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Alright, Alec, go get the final hit. Very nice, very nice.
Is everybody okay?
Alright, now where? Okay, I've been here, but there's still something here. Aton, softening ointment, sedative. Nothing. Okay. Moving on. There's a group of monsters around there. So there must be something worth protecting.
Oh, a treasure chest.
No kidding, Alec Craig.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Piles on mushroom.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on
I
moving.
swear to Christ, if this is 5 groups of single mushrooms,
I did it.
I'm gonna be very upset.
Is that...
Bring it on. My turn.
Okay, well, it's 2 there.
An
So
opening.
it's not too terrible,
I can do this.
too upsetting.
Now!
I'll pick you up. Right.
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall
Still
before
pretty
my
easy to
blade.
take care of.
I did it.
Elliot Craig, level up. Very nice. Oh,
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
that was weird.
It's my turn.
One of the other groups must have come in and contacted me.
Of course. Ta!
Go. Go.
An opening.
Right. Go!
My turn.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Oh, we did it.
Don't know why, I had a bit of a brain fade there.
I've only just...
Well, just what?
Is that a treasure chest?
No kidding. Elliot Craig already mentioned that. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's stop and turn around. Stop and there we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. Go.
An opening.
Right. Fire!
Right.
My turn. Ta! Off guard.
Okay, we're doing alright. It's fine. It's okay. It's not
Here we
terrible.
go.
So what if they heal?
It's my turn.
As long as I'm doing more damage than they're healing, and I'm healing myself more than damage they're doing,
Right. Hey!
should be fine.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Just like that.
I can do this. Fire!
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I did it!
Now's our chance. Let's get
Single
him.
advantage.
Here we go.
Oh, better than no advantage at all.
Go.
An opening.
I can do this.
Right.
Right. Ta!
can do this. Now!
I'll take you
Use
up.
that time. Ouch.
Right. My turn. Hey!
Here we go!
I can do this.
Alright.
That takes care of them.
Good stuff. Golden sphere. Oh yeah. It's the spell Alyssa uses. Okay, now I just need to move on. This is where I came from. Edge Park Depths. That can't be.
Oh, hey! There's an Orbman charging station.
Aha.
We
I
must be in
haven't
the
been here.
most remote reaches of the park.
Mint drop. Sounds tasty. Let's rest. Wonder if I can have any materials to customize my weapons. Because I do. Makes her heavy sword even better. Alright. Good stuff.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now.
Huh.
We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
There's some real famous, real big anime voice actors in this.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
Those last two, for instance, are Matt Mercer and Tom.
Oh, you're those students from
Havercorn.
yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly
you.
doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn!
Alrighty. How about... Yes, some defense.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
And then... So one, it's a single... Okay, so we'll get two people. Good start.
My turn!
What do you got? Weapon leaf cutter. You'll get these two.
There!
I can do this.
There's an arrow. Don't need that. Golden spur.
Let's go.
First of all, objection.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
That's two down already. No fairies using firearms. Explosion by legs, though.
My turn.
That's 3 down.
My turn.
Really? At point blank? Oh no, it's against her. Hey, and she gets a counter. 'cause
It's my
she's
turn.
ranged.
Here we go.
Easy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
Always.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
We have. And we'll keep winning. We're gonna win so much, we're gonna be sick of winning.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
Elliot Craig gonna come in with the clutch.
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Strange sounding flute.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
Ooh. Greninja. Roaring baboon.
Ah! Help!
A giant baboon?
Yes, that's what I just said, Elliot.
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest.
Not the protractor?
What would you suggest, Reen?
What about the compass?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Stationary jerk, ladies and gentlemen.
Understood.
All right.
Helios, help us!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
And he's got first go.
Right.
Hell of a first turn. Turn? 10. Alright. So pretty sure we want to take out the small ones first.
Now.
Right.
That's going to take a while. Let's see, what do you use weak for?
I get it.
Epiphany? Green Canary's Flame Slash. It's his S-Spray.
Go!
Good stuff. Okay, so do that on you and then immediately do this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Excitement! Strike and strike and strike and strike. Oh wow.
I can do this.
Ooh, that's bad news. There's absolutely nothing. Oh, jeez. 21,000 health. Oof. Okay. Okay. Poison, burn, blind, sleep, faint, confusion, S down. NMR. What is NMR? Enema? No. Don't want to know about it.
Arcus
Let's just
activate.
do it. Owie. 586. 914, okay. Owie.
Of course.
hurt. 2071. Interesting. Let's do.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Oh, shivers. Should have done it on Reen and then used Blessed Arrow on her. I'm a fool. A real fool.
Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Earth Lance right up the jack seat. Ouch.
Ha!
Also, ouch.
Right!
Well, he's dead. He's got critical, so anything I can do to get in there would be good. But I don't think Elliot can do anything. So either way, I'm screwed.
Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Okay, he didn't hit anyone.
Thanks.
Right.
It's interesting. Let me see. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Remember, this isn't going to do anything. Heat wave.
Huh?
Okay, 0 arts means I can do arts in the same turn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
My turn.
That's double unfortunate. Boost defense.
Give it up, everyone!
It's always handy.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Ouch. Even more ouch.
I'm sorry, everyone.
They hit really hard. I don't like that
Wasn't
at all.
strong enough.
Ay, caramba. Okay, so do that on her.
I can do this.
And she... That won't resurrect him, will they? No, so she needs to...
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
That'll at least keep some of us alive.
Ha!
Elliot's gonna get absolutely rorted. Ouch. Even more ouch.
Right.
Oh no, Elliot survived. Kill her again.
Thanks. I can do this.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Flamberge. Oh,
Turn to
chief.
flames.
Oh, it's a chief. That's why he's hitting so hard.
Burn!
Anyway, he's down.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Arcus, activate.
Why the hell not?
Ha!
Oh, just attack.
Let's
Not
go.
bad. And we get the link.
I've got you.
Very nice.
My turn.
What now?
Arcus,
Firebolt seems to
activate.
do alright. Okay, it's fine.
Ha!
You missed green.
I can do this.
You fellas useless. Oh,
Arcus activate.
good. So she's
You
raised
have my
straight away.
thanks.
That's nice. That's very nice. Very good, very good, very good. And we use you to heal her.
Arcus activate!
Okay, so now you're out of EP though.
You have
That's
my thanks.
unfortunate.
Go!
What can you do, Rain? Just an impede. Let's give it a shot.
There!
Right.
Okay, it did skip his turn. Alright, so we've got a little bit more time. A bit more heat wave.
Right.
Armor breaker. Let's give it a
Shatter!
shot.
Huh?
913. Still doesn't seem to be getting anywhere though. Oh, Rain.
I'm
1593. Oh,
everyone.
jeez.
My turn!
Worth a shot.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks!
Yeah, is Rain going to become the
Right.
drum on which this guy beats his frustration out? What next? What now? What now? Let's try arm break again.
Right!
As good as anything, I guess.
I can do this.
You blessed arrow. Oh, I can just get him.
Hang in there.
Thanks! My turn!
Okay, so that increases his CP as well for a bit. Let's see if Solomon does anything.
Huh.
Not really.
Go!
My turn!
Right. Huh?
405.
I can do this.
He seems to be asleep.
Let's go.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Ha!
Okay. So something's affected him. 519.
My turn!
Not the greatest.
My turn.
Owie.
Here we go!
Right.
He's nearly ready for his S break. Oh boy, grants clarity raise ATS. Okay. Temporarily grants 5 blessings raise attack. That's nice. Let's do it on.
Let's go.
So,
Huh?
hardest setting of the group.
Right.
Can't attack. Why not? Can't do anything because you're sealed. So, do I have any purging balm? No. Enough to seal.
Hut.
Okay, that's that down.
My turn!
You're also sealed, okay. You've got no EP though, so you're gonna have to do that.
Go!
Probably overkill.
Arcus, activate!
Ow!
Ha!
Right.
Damn it!
Huh?
Of course.
My turn.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Kamehameha. Fellas on. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yes, break.
Wasn't strong enough.
Son of a bitch.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Criticals don't affect S breaks, unfortunately.
Strike!
Unless, of course, they do. Yeah.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Oh, bless her. Come on, Elliot.
Hang in there.
It's a shame it doesn't
Thanks.
affect her as well. Because of that.
No.
Here we go.
Just a chat.
Right.
Just do your chat, yes. And he's gonna knock her down again anyway, so what's the point? That's not too
My
bad.
turn.
New revive bomb on Mora. Yes, you can.
Ha!
Okay, so everyone's going to be up
You
when I
have my
defeat him.
thanks.
Because I'm going to
My
defeat
turn.
him.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right there. Ooh, so that was close to the line.
Is everyone okay?
Whew. 1.9 total XP times multiply. Ooh, so close to leveling up. I absolutely agree, Reen.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
The Group A-hole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air!
Like you just don't care.
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you!
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group is responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreuzin province is the territory of Duke Alvarea.
I prefer pronouncing it cruising.
And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Bereahard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
Instructor Sarah. Oh, no, someone. With really big guns.
The Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
So a rung above provincial then.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
what is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
How generous of them.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir.
Where hopefully you'll all face court-martial.
Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
We're totally boned.
No kidding.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
I like how that one just phased through the officer. Did you notice?
Damned Ironblood dog.
Well, everyone's got iron in their blood. Some might say it's essential for life.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Rip.
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
I mean, there are worse ways to saying you're under arrest. I'd like to ask some questions down at the station. So a railway police station, would it be a station where a railway is, and they just happen to work out of it? Or would it be a police station for railway police? We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. There's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. Ahaha, all this attention is kind of embarrassed me. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So we can leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain. Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while our personal loyalties may differ, both the RP and provincial armies are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety amongst the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with the report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. We really appreciate you coming into our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
That wasn't what his subtitle said. He just said, ah. Was she really part of the military? She sure did seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the Railway Military Police seem really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like we've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyck. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. What about the, that last optional? Don't tell me I can't do it because I can't hand it in. Don't tell me I failed that one. I'm gonna be real annoyed. I hope there's an autosave.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Keldic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, these field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting
Sure,
approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
She's trying to revive the Bracers Guild in Erebonia.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
I wonder how much Olivia had anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
Big reveal.
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time.
He's royalty.
Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles.
Technically.
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
Are you sure about that?
You...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer.
Close ties to the royal family. Wink, wink.
After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Choo-choo.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
Because that's not mysterious and ominous at all, ever.
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus. giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts.
Now, the Intelligence Division was from Libel.
With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Spooky. Hey, chapter 1 end.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Complete. Good. Medal of Fortitude as a perk. Nice.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday.
Good showing, everyone.
Excellent. That's all tasks. Class 7's bonds have been strengthened. Yay! Link level up. Reen and Alyssa reach link level 2. Cool. Level 2 finishing blow. Yay! Reen and Elliot reach level 2. Dude! So many level ups. Let's do a savey save. And continue on, shall we? 5. Says what? May 22nd. But you skipped Sunday. You skipped 4 Sundays.
Late May. The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
So which class specializes in latrine duty?
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Neat hard.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution.
How fast he talks.
The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Oh, here comes the quiz.
Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
remember. Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, which revolutionized warfare. That would have to be airships. Orbital arts. They're more another tool of the soldier's arsenal, and they are a fundamental shift. Oh, I was right. It was transport by air, wasn't it? Communications! For wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, and partially limits to its benefits, but nonetheless. Damn it. This is all pretty high level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're both gonna have to work really hard to keep up. Damn it, I should have known that one. I should have known that just from common sense. 5th period gender divided lessons. Ooh. I do not condone gender.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
Gender specific tasks? Yeah. I did home ec in school.
I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
Kinky?
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not.
I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging. Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all.
I have a feeling Machias is more interested in radios.
Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, we were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rean Schwarzer.
Huh? Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
Arms.
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms.
What about low arms?
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the High Arms family?
I want to meet someone from the low arms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The High Armsies are one of the 4 great houses, though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas.
So they are lower arms.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Spit at them, why don't you?
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
What a snob.
I do.
Oh,
hope
God.
you appreciate it.
Even
Well-
sparkle effects.
How can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace.
Eustace Alberea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
Well, considering that Alberea are higher prestige than you...
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you, but I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
Certainly sounds that way.
He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. Okay, so we're starting the cycle over again. Sigh, I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can handily wait. Sigh. Humph. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms. Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. Pardon me. You need to be thinking about your academic subbies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Yes, we all know about the famous Heinrich maneuver. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being, right, I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Weird rituals in Japan, I don't know.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it?
Shows
Is
the
there
hand.
something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Coward.
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you.
Sure you were.
Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
So long, farewell.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
How about the audio-visual club? Namely, radios.
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
I mean, technically he's right if he's adopted.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Now, please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Ah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies?
Studying hard as always, I see. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Don't know what that was all about.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah.
How touching.
I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
I'm in control. Do I have any tasks? No. Academy life, May. Show the marquee of Yarm. High arm. Ask a very technical question, and I got it wrong. Well, we're learning about computers. Patrick was on the marquee of Yarm. In our homeroom, blah blah blah. Put it on the academy while before going back to my door. Puttered about. Puttered. Puttered a boot. This is me, puttering a boot. That girl with glasses is your class president, right? At first I thought Machias was club president. That's why class president. That's why he's involved with. Yeah. It's pretty cute when you get it close. Oh wow, really? She just have to pick I had the chance. Dude. Boundaries. Seems to be class 5's first year classroom. Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean, he didn't even yell at me just because... He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. Depends on the key. Nice music. Well, obviously, there's no key up. Ooh, hello. What's wrong, Alyssa? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Or if you say so. I'm always here if you want to talk. Always here if you want someone to talk to you, though. Okay, thanks. Thought I heard Yakon. Apparently not. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. Got a problem with that? Not exactly, no. So what, she's Scottish? Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to read that in that accent. Yo! The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still can't help but feel a little bit nervous. Oh, what's that? I was kind of rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, don't worry, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. I've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to adapt, huh? This is me pottering about. Ooh. Something steamy going on here. Something's roasting. What are frying? Definitely something steamy. Okay, I'm going now. Caught ya! Okay. Anyone in here? Hello? Going from Michael. Oh, yeah. Gaius, you look kind of down, Reen. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so, but some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. Ooh, kinky. Get a little bit romantic there, Gaius. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm going to think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to lend an ear. What about a nose? Are you willing to lend a nose? What a foot? What about a foot? What if I need a yard and I'm short a foot? No, that's the principal. Sorry, sir. Hello, anyone here? Oh, is this the staff room? Instructor? Once again, Instructor Valistone, it appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those with noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment, should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would to be flam blam dim blam. Yeah, I get it. Any more harping, you can join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How mean! Demeaning babin. Anyone from my class in here? This is the infirmary. No one in here? Noble. Who wanted to give me cookies? Cookies infused with love nectar. Yes, sounds exactly as disgusting as it sounds. Anyone in here? No one in here. Let's go outside. Let's move on! Putter about. This isn't Sunday, so I don't have extra stuff to do. Any mission pointers? No? Okay. This is me puttering about. What's in here? Ah, it's the club rooms. Fencing. Ooh, pardon me. Ugh. Swimming. Client appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is the first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. Okay. No one else from my class? No. This is a boys' change room, obviously. Because the girls wouldn't be allowed in. Anyone up here? Anybody? Absolutely anybody. Nobody. Zero bodies. No, moving on. Maybe the sports fields might have something or someone to talk to. Ooh. I see a couple of red shirts. One red shirt. Oh, it's Eustace. Hello, Eustace. This is a fine horse. I know, it looks a bit blocky to me. Its build and musculature suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey, Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I bet they really love his winning personality. Winning or whinnying personality? Anything out here? No chests or anything? No extra items? No. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Hello? Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief, I wish those upper class students would figure out how to sort their trash properly. Gee, bit of a social commentary there, I think. Bit of a social commentary. Talk to anyone at all? Anyone in the library? This is me pottering about the academy grounds, pottering about. Oh, here's someone with a red jumper on. I was expecting to see you here, Ian. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you up by yourself? I thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed. Really, huh? I wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little longer. I could catch up on my own study in the meantime. If you happen to find her, though... Could you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. I would have a way to try and cheer me up earlier. Perhaps I should see if I can track down Fee for her. Finally, a task! It's probably sleeping somewhere. Having a nap. Very feline-esque. Recommended reading corner. Imperial Railways, Urbanian Folklore. I don't think I'll do any reading. Certainly not on stream, don't bore anyone to tears. Yeah. Speedy Gonzalez, yeah. What's in here? Ah, it's cafeteria. Anyone here? Anyone in? No? No one from my class? This is the clubhouse. James. We've got James. Good, I've been waiting ages for finally arrived. We'll be selling it before you know it. Come take a look next time you're passing by. We should have everything on display by then. Oh, cool stuff. Exchange all my Sepith masses for Mira. Yes, that's a lot of Mira. Uzuki, Nightbow, Scale Arcane, Broad Edge, Armored Vest. Everyone's got Armored Vests and Metal Spikes, so I don't need any other thing. What's this? Imperial Chronicle issue 2? Yes, I will take that. What's over here? I hold juice tomato sandwich. Tomato sandwich. Tomato toasties. Anyone in here? No one from my class. I don't care about anyone else but anyone in my class. Yes, I am that kind of classist. Anyone in here? Okay. Ooh, what's this? Staff only. Okay. Ah, this is a, this is a school magazine. Really? Talk to Beryl? Welcome to the Occult Research Society. Huh! I'm thinking of a particular anime that's circled around an occult research club. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. Hey, I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. Not ran by a group of over-sexualized demons or anything.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
Is someone sound like a chipmunk? I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though we're
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
No. Of course, just let me know when I need my help. Actually, if you can make a list for me, I'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
Ooh, she's gonna thank me in a special way. No, she's not. I'm kidding. She's an upperclassman, even though she's one of those, what do they call them? Subverting expectations characters. You think because she's small and diminutive that she's a first year? No, she's a third year. No one here. Anyone inside? Oh, hello. You can expect a big bump in the bike's horsepower after the tune-up, but just remember that beans is going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry, I like taming rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get her ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem to be busy around here. Hey, Green, done for today. Got burning all good questions. All you gotta do is ask, okay? Customize. Customize. Exchange. Don't really need to exchange that. I've got a lot of mirror as it is. And if I need any more, I can just exchange some at the shop. The individual shop that I'm buying things from. Like a shop. As shops should. Anyone back here? Uh-huh, found her. Zzz, zzz. First the park bench on the day of the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there anyone this girl can't sleep? And it puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Yawn. Irene. Hey, Emma's been looking for you. I figured you'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Oh, wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. Oh, I do, sometimes. Beatrix would be sweet if she's there. The nurse. She does seem like a really kind person. But that's beside the point. You're a girl, you know? You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Sense what? This building, it's changed again. A lot. What? Later. Later, Bader. Whoa, what was that? It's changed? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait, there's more! Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Certainly sounds that way. Yay! Yay! Anyway, I need to relieve myself, so I'll be right back. It's good that I don't have an audience to run right when I leave stream. Alright, continuing on. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. So we'll just head back to the dorm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back into town. Should I go back to the dormitory? Stay outside? No, head back to the dormitory. I've done everything.
Hey there, first year.
Hello? Who the heck are you?
Oh, it's you.
I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... No, he definitely threw it into the air. I watched him do it. Which means it must have been... No, it looks far too simple to have anything hidden in it. Which means it must have been... Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. It took you a while to get there, but I'll give it to you.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag. Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
Ugh, it's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 mirror. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
That does not look like a comfortable walk.
A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same. I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Pretty sure it's pronounced Marquis.
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the capital and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike.
How else is she gonna ride it?
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
What? Request for what?
Huh. Lost for words? That's
bit.
a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I? Name's Crow Armbrust. Second year, class 5.
Armbrust. Why so many arms for a start?
I'm sure I'll catch you around again.
We've got high arm, Armbrust. I'm sure there's another few arms in there somewhere.
Later.
Later, Peter.
So, his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Okay, now we're going into chapter 2. Hang out in the dormitory, stay in your room. Choices. Let's hang out in the dormitory. Okay, so there's no roof access. Hello, instructor. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had it figured wrong. I wouldn't exactly call this sneaking. I'm kind of surprised, though, you're actually not drinking. Not that I wouldn't like a drink now, to be honest. But I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Okay, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will you? You never think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher drinking beer into the dorms? Hey, come on now, beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay. For anyone else, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student. And Angelica too. So you've met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? So you do know them. Well, at the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You wouldn't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. Confidence! You say that, and yet here you are as a homeroom teacher. It appears to be a vacant room. Okay. Door seems to be locked. Oh, she's not here. I wonder where she went. What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, hey, Ring. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. Bye then. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that someone. If I could read, that'd be great. It's really easy to tell this is your room, Alyssa. It's so organized and neat. It really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. She's a noble too. What a huge fucking surprise. Someone's here. Seems like it. We're right there. Someone in there? Hellerine, is something the matter? No, really, I just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finished dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? No, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. Sounds like rather hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good day, free day tomorrow. Okay. Anyone here? Hello, Laura. Good evening, Rain. Hello there, Laura. Think I'm a bit potty myself. I like how you've got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home is more or less the same feel too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swingings tonight too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Exercise usually makes it upset. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive forward, improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. I seriously could not. In fact, I even said it worse. Because I can't read and speak at the same time. Appears to be a vacant room. Why is no one in here? Where is he? Where's my little Craig? Where's my Craig? I do it, Craig. Let's see if I can sort things out with Mackies. Who is it? It's me, Reen. Hey, you're free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. Sorry, I really don't want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me a chance. If you're free at the moment, useless. What do you want? I just want to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with Hyams. I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of nobility. Useless? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. What a snob. Heckin' snob. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. Things to pry into. Whose room is this and why are they not here? And why can I be in here when they're not here? Oh, I know who this is. Yeah, I know. It's the painter dude. Anyone down here? Oh, there you two are. Elliot Craig. I heard that there's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. Not anymore. I gotta try find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. Today, that's gonna be my big goal to work toward for the time being. Nice. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be on top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's starting to get used to Academy life now. We'd need to avoid getting into comfortable sitting and keeping working. I totally flubbed it. Get used to social distancing, fuckers! It appears to be a vacant room. Can I go out? Am I allowed out? I probably shouldn't go out this late at night. Oh, okay. Curfew! Oh, back to my room then, I guess. Which is this way. Knock knock, this is my room. Should I call it a day? Yes. $5.23 Sunday, free day. After 4 skipped free days. Obtain Student Council tasks for May. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 2! I would like to ask Class 7 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light into the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure that you are completely prepared. Pencil Van Dick. Substitute tutor. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. Klein, Year 2, Class 5. Book delivery. A number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty. I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquire at Keen's bookstore. Keen's. The old schoolhouse request is the same deal as last month. I've still got the key, so I can go whenever I'm ready, but there's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's get started. Anyone here? Anyone I can talk to? No. It's a spare room. What about in here? It's a storeroom. No one's in here. Yo, what up? Supposed to be a vacant room. Never mind. Yo, what's up? And Elliot Craig is not here. The classroom is locked. Lisa's room is locked. Oh. They really should learn to lock their doors, like Machias and Eustace. Oh, hang on, what about the girls? What about the Goyles? Anyone in here? Emma's room is locked. That's a hell of a sword! She's not here. Fee's room is locked. Lacrosse. Never understood that game. There's supposed to be a vacant room. Oh. Teach? Well, if it isn't Reen Bean Machine. Dutifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room, my dear, my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. It's all rhyming. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally couldn't. I can bond with the instructor? Yeah! Hey, don't just stand there like you got nothing to do. You're a student, come sit here and keep me company. I hope nothing improper is going to happen. I didn't see how that has any relation to me being a student. Well, I guess this is as good as a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what you's all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place anyway, especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately regardless. So this is about Machias, huh? Is it that obvious? You don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make it up with him yet? I wish. If I'd been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's all my fault, but still. I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. That's one way to brush me off. The way I see it, the best bet would be just focusing on helping the student council out today. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course, you need to take each other and every request seriously, not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Sorry, I can't help it, it's a game, it's built that way. Listening carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. No kidding. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised you gave such a helpful, one-point reply. Can I ask what you did before you became an instructor? Well, just put it this way. I've got a lot of experience, more than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Lose enough to dodge the question, though. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you've got to do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. I might as well take it while I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. I can take her advice, right? A bond with instructor Sarah is strengthened. Yay! Student-teacher relationships. Why are this tinky-tinky music giving me such Doki Doki vibes? Do 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 do. Hang on. Maine. Life on Maine. Free day. I'll work to find an envelope containing a variety of requests me to fill, just like last month, since I still had the key to the old schoolhouse. I'm obligated to explore once I was done with the other requests. Okay. Substitute tutor. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring who can actually teach. Waiting low-class dorms. Okay, low-class dorms. Where are they? Low-class dorms, low-class dorms, low-class dorms, low-class dorms, up-class dorms. There's lower-class dorms on the right. There was a shop that wanted me to do something. Book delivery, bookstore. Goods. Prestige. Precious Cafe and Inn. Queen's Bookstore. Welcome, feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to Student Council, didn't you? I certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors. Correct. I usually handle it myself. I'm so sorry to put that work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you need someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy, so now I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of the students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put the request in the Student Council. Exactly. I actually hired a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. I had planned on asking her first, but she's working elsewhere today, so the Student Council is my only recourse. Now it all makes sense. So you're free at the moment. I'd like you to get them delivered as soon as possible. Accept is a request. Sure, I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Received Behind the War of the Lions. Modern Art, The Complete Works. Topical Science. Analyzing Macroeconomics. The Empire's Hottest Spots. Oomph, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just 1 per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered which one. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Book delivery started. King's lost the order slip telling him to deliver each book to. In other words, he wants me to guess which faculty each book belongs to based on their title alone. Do I have... I have DLC stuff. Well then. Items. Okay, so I can't look at quest items, huh? Oh, yes, okay. That's not very helpful. Question. Did instructor Sarah order a book? Looks like. Harry, what's up, Hiccup? Oh boy, looks like she's still drinking. I get the feeling that one old magazine in the pile is probably hers. You won't happen to know what this is, would you show Instructor Sarah the Empire's hottest spots? Yeah, that's a mechanism I used to kind of use money to buy. Haha! Didn't think you read it too. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is, Green explains the situation to Instructor Sarah and handed over the Empire's hottest spots. Thanks. That explains it though. Sounds like your work for the student council is varied, if nothing else. Might as well have a little look at her now. Flip, flip. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking for the looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? That seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's not your field studies. Oh, it's for my field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are, you're assuming I'm using it to plan to sneak a little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see, that certainly does sound plausible. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Oh, the booze here looks pretty good. First it tells me about Keldic's beer, now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back, the only person she's thinking about herself. It's pretty funny. So that's 1 of 5 done. 4 to go. Now, next question. Finding 4 instructors. Not in here. I think this is just a civilian house that I've just invaded here. Every day. No, just going to the trade station right now. Okay, good. Doesn't look like there's an instructor in here, because I'm pretty sure they'll have a green marker over their head like Sarah did. Something's going down.
What a beautiful morning. But there's so much to do today. I have to come up with a topic for tonight. Something really good.
Okay, that was weird. I think the lady works in the radio station building. I wonder what kind of topic she's trying to come up with though. No faculty in here. I think I'm just about ready to go to the campus. Unless someone's in here, no. The store is littered with all sorts of gardening tools and products. There doesn't seem to be anything that's needed here. Which is why it's not labelled. Can I fish? Fish. So that's a fish.
Not bad.
Fish. Hey, I picked up the 7th. Full speed, nuts.
Caught one.
Ooh, nice. Do I have another rod? No, I don't.
Not bad.
Ooh, wow.
Not bad. Caught one.
Interesting. Right, any fish here, but you can make them gather by using ground bait. No. I'm good for now, thanks. Good for thou. Did I just say good for thou? Flower of the century. Okay. None. Just the clergy. Alright, we're gonna go into the lower class. This is a Trista house. This is not where I want to be. I'm gonna snoop around anyway, because that's just who I am. Next turn up. Here we are. Right, now I'm onto it. Okay. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking to be, if you're asking Mr. Breen, yep, Breen Schwarzer, class 7 at your service. I heard you wanted me to follow you at your tutoring job. That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind my prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. The truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was not working. Oh. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets to the train down the country this afternoon. Oh no. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring at's a straight shot south from these dorms by the riverside. Can't miss it. You mean the one I've just been to? Pupil's a boy named Emil. You'll be speaking to his mother Melissa. In terms of what and how to teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And obviously, if you want to come back out, that's fine. If you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so you'll understand. She'll understand. You can't make it. If I could read, that would be fantastic. Thanks for giving me the out at least. Alright, probably should. Oh, pardon me. Should have asked at the beginning, but are you sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least. Ever helped other people stay before? Oh, Jesus. I've helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. And there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be Orbital Science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too covered in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, you've still got to pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Nice. It's a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. Damn. So I'm going to be tested on it. Damn, double damn. I do hope nothing serious happens to his room. Not today's topic is orbital science, huh? You probably had the right idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up with my knowledge of Rhineford Company too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. Okay. There's no reason to head past here. You know, I need to go to the library, so that's in Military Academy grounds. So let's find the tutors. And then I'll just end for today. Good day for you, here for a nap. Yep. That's just fine by me. Go ahead and use one of the free beds. Let me go past, get some tea and sweets for you too. Great. Oh, that's so nice. Ain't that just so nice? Okay, one of the teachers in here. Yo, what up? You're that Reen Schwarzer from Instructor Valstein's class. That brings you to me. May I have a minute of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean... Do you know this book by any chance? Reen showed Vice Principal Heinrich a copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. As it just so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore, but why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me Valstein's corrupted you to pretty petty theft. You're both stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Wow! Way to leap to conclusions. Hold on, let me explain. And carefully calmed Vice Principal Heinrich down, explained the situation and handed over analyzing macroeconomics. I see, allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. But that raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student accountant, but nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I'd just like you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valstein's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. Certainly got a goal. Anyone on the second floor, I wonder? Yes, one right at the end. Hello. You want book? Hello there, do you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers. Did you order this book recently? Serene showed Instructor Mary the copy of Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh, yes I did. But is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask, it's quite the story. Reed explained the situation to Instructor Mary and handed over Modern Art, The Complete Works. I see, that's very diligent of you. Not at all, I'm just doing what I asked of you. Oh, come now, no need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically and made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Wicked. Hello, Elliot Craig. Turns out the Wind Orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just thinking about it's making me excited. We've got our practical exam and midterms to deal with before that, though. So much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. I'm sure you can, Elliot Craig. Anyone else here? No. Ooh, what about on the roof? Ah, there is someone here. Dude. Hey, Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov Teaches natural sciences and all engineering, so this one might just be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? Green showed Instructor Makarov the issue of Topical Science. Yeah, I've got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore, but what are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Green explained the situation to Instructor Makarov and handed over Topical Science. With some topical cream. Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you. Between schoolwork and doing favours with the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Change the subject for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all of my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? He does have a cigarette in his hand, which I'm sure is TOS somehow. How silly of me. There are some things you shouldn't say in front of your hard-working students. If I could read, that'd be great. It's cool though, I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. You should try it out sometime. No offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it to relax a little bit. All that hard work will catch up if you don't do it. That's a good point. Whoa, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Alright, thank you for your time. Arrivederci! Now to find the last teach. Library. Instructor. Constructor. If it isn't Green, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Instructor Thomas is in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he speaks with the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. It's the last one, so, you know. Showed Instructor Thomas Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, you have mine Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Because that's my Behind the War of the Lions. I picked it up for the War of the Lions from the bookstore, so I give you the War of the Lions. Explain the situation to Instructor Thomas and headed over to Behind the War of the Lions. I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to deliver this to me. This book, Behind the Lines. There was no trouble at all. By the way, the book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you probably figured that out from the title. I intend to cover these mysteries in class too. But I would be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. Not really. I'll let you know if I find the time. That's the fifth and final book delivered. I should go report back to Keen's. Need to look at science stuff though. Reading corner, Imperial Head. Nope. And science. I could take a tutor kid. Tutor. I'm a tutor. What's this? Lemon State, Holy See of Ontario, Libel Kingdom, North Highlands, no. Erebonian Empire, Calvard Republic, Crossbell State, no. Orbal Arts, Orbal Network Project, Epstein Foundation. Epstein, Research Manufacturing Orbits, Special Information Process Communication. The Epstein Foundation, also the sole manufacturer of battle orbits, which allow the users to access arts. No. Rhineford Company, Orb Revolution, Orbit Quartz. Bracegill, Jaeger Core, IBC, Chronicle. Rhineford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of the Erebonian Empire and known for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Orb Revolution, however, it has expanded its operation to include railways and airships. This expansion has made it one of the continent's two largest companies, rivaled only by Calvard's Verne Company. Okay. Great Collapse, Septian Church, Septian Artifact. 4 Great Houses, 100 Days War, Inauguration Pack, Phantom Thief B. think I have everything I need. Let's go tutor. But first, let me see. Hey, you're in Mackie's class too, right? What are you doing here? I was just passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. To be honest, I was hoping for a chance to talk to you. Well, I've got nothing to talk to you about, so I'd rather you just left me alone. I'm busy plotting how to take your dear fellow nobles down for a few notches. Mackie, are you okay? Oh, this strategy backfired. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Damn, I can't do bonding with him. Creepy. Angie? Oh, Angelica. Yep, that's her. Crow, George, Angelica and I have all been friends since we were first years. I was wondering about that actually. How did you all come to be friends? None of you were in the same class and you're all part of different clubs. So, the Academy gave us all a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year. And as we learned to work together, we gradually became good friends. Well, that makes sense. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I wouldn't be surprised if you had some disagreements. But I'm sure you'll get past them and come to understand one another eventually, just like we did. You can do it. Thanks. I really hope I can do that with Matthias. I hope so too. This is the third floor Nobles Club room that they invited me to. I'm not going in. Yeah, what do you got? Nothing, never mind. We meet again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh, wow, how's that it? You'll be like the George was building, I mean. You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How bad you want to hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry, just wanted to see how you react. I'm afraid only the ladies travel. Ooh. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. It's about. Wait, what? Okay then. I mean, I already knew that, but still. And I'm done, finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the Orbital Bike report sent to the Roar Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the Orbital net, though. We just learned about that the other day in class, so I'm still having trouble believing that's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Really? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's going to be a very different place. It's still in the testing phase now, though, so only some lucky spots have access. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connect us to Roar, so I can only send them my reports. So I can't send you my reports. Yes. Yes. Verily. Verily forsooth, I say. Just do a spot of fishing. In one go, how about that?
What even is this?
Crayfish. Fast. Another crayfish.
What even is this? even is this? Not bad.
Wow, so damn. Wait a second.
What even is this?
Hey, what's that? Hang on. Pardon me. Ooh. Heart. It was decided before the match began. A mere commoner could never hope to match me in a duel. No matter, perhaps the unskilled can get something out of this club's repetition for the basics. Ugh. Indeed, ugh. Who could listen to that rabble without feeling some level of sickness? I realize she's a beginner, but is it really such a difficult goal? Lucky 350 arg with ease not long after I began. Whatever the case may be, having her put all into accomplishing this seems to be our only option. It seems kind of intense for a beginner. Would you like some floaties? Swimming is way harder than I imagined. Worse yet, I'm starting to feel like I'll never get better. I feel like I'm just wasting all the time Laura spends teaching me. Probably. Very possibly. No, I can't go in there because that's the girls' change room. Let's see, who's out on the pitch today? Useless? Useless, abuseless? You've told everyone that you're a noble, right? Yeah, I did. Matthias isn't too happy with that turn of events, though. Do you regret it? No, not really. They would have found out eventually. I do want to make up with Matthias, though. Perhaps it's about time I tell everyone about my family, too. Absolutely not what he's doing, so. She might be a quick learner, but that's nothing compared to years upon years of experience. Indeed. Anyone in the auditorium? Although I doubt it's open. Yeah, auditorium is never open. Is anyone in the upper class? They have a butler. Should get past here without proper reason. Yeah, there's no one in here. Let's get to tutoring. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Let's do this thing. I'll check your student room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rin Schwarzer, first year member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So what do you say we get started? We'll be going over oral science today, correct? That's right, I've already got my textbook ready. Here's where I fall over myself because I can't remember shit. It's page 40, huh? So we'll be focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for this record, Klein and I covered up the beginnings of Orbital Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's life so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the Orbital Revolution take place? Well, fuck. The Orbital Revolution took place only 50 years ago. Someone told me that this is basic material that everyone should know. Just to make sure, do you know the name of the man who invented orbments? Is Epstein. Speaking of which, I was in the year 1155, just a year after his death. The Epstein Foundation was formed by his school disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You really are amazing. See how I can just turn it around on a dime? That's not true. The way I explain things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first, and after that we'll try to cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a small single factory. It really is. The Orbital Revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that Rhineford Factory's transformation to a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemura, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it that the Rhineford Factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well, guns and artillery. They specialize in making weapons such as guns and artillery. The factory's been around for a long time. I've even heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. Good thing I went and read that book. I'm just doing my job. Seems like today's session is over. You okay with leaving off here for today? This is a good stopping point, so yes. It was a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's not a bad teacher. I wouldn't put him on the same level as Klein, but he made things easy enough to understand. Ah, that's still high praise. Glad to see he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. 2,000 Mira, my gods! Thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't just take this. Why not? People naturally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. It didn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm very grateful you filled in for Klein. Quest substitute teacher complete. And now, as I hand in this last request, looks like you made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been. Thank you. I'm always happy to be a boon. Here, I want to give something as a token of my gratitude. They may come in handy at some point. Ground bait 3. Nice. I will, and much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if ever I need a hand again. I'm always willing to help. See you later. Delivery completed. So, with that all done, I'm going to end stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Everyone who's watched and stuck around, listened, I really appreciate you. Thanks to everyone who followed today. It's a few steps closer to Colonel Sanders. I love you. That's a thing. Alrighty. It's been good. I've enjoyed having a wide connection to be able to stream smoothly and high quality, so hopefully more people stick around and we can hit that affiliate goal sooner. So once again, thank you so much for watching. Catch you next time. Bye bye.